Alrighty, hello, hello. Is this thing on? Testing, testing. What's going on, everyone? What's going on, Paul? You're still alive? That's good to hear. I love to hear that. Let me turn on my game audio, but turn off the in-game music. Let's see, background music. Because I'm playing my own music in the background. So we are going to be going into Area 0, but at the same time, I'm also in the middle of like a mass outbreak for Gyarados, and I really want to catch the shiny Gyarados because I already did my like 60 battles. So the odds are like 1 in 1,000 or something, and there's like 20 of them that spawn right in front of me. So I think that, it's not going to take too long, which is nice. So I originally decided I wasn't going to stream on YouTube anymore, and then I changed my mind, and now I'm streaming on YouTube again. Because like my computer wasn't handling like the frame rates and everything of like multi-streaming. So then I just was gonna stream on Twitch and then upload the VOD to YouTube, which is what I did last stream when I beat the Elite Four and all that. But the VOD did so bad; it has like 2 views, and I think 2 of them were me. I think they were me actually just trying to like make sure they were published and everything. So yeah, I just decided to get a new multi-stream application, which is actually my old multi-stream application, and it fixed some of those issues. I think. I mean, we haven't dropped any frames so far, so that's good. And it also fixed like me having to start a stream key every single time and paste it, which required me to open a bunch of background applications like YouTube Studio and stuff like that. Where'd all the Gyarados go? There they are. So now I'm using Stream Elements Live, which you can just like go live and like type in the title on Twitch and YouTube and then go live, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. So we're just gonna... What's good, Ryan? If you missed my announcements, just rewind like 30 seconds, because I just announced a whole bunch of stuff. But basically, I'm still gonna be multi-streaming, so don't worry, guys. YouTube friends, you're still able to see me go live. I know everyone is saved. Just kidding. We're doing a mass outbreak for Gyarados right now until we get the shiny. But the odds are increased because I did a bunch of battles. So the odds are like 1 in 1,000 something instead of 1 in 4,000. I don't have the shiny charm yet. We're working on that. There's still some Pokemon I have to evolve, and then there's some I need to catch from like the crater, which we haven't gone to yet, which is Area 0. And then there's actually, I need like the 4 legendaries. Guys, I almost just went right by him. He's red. Oh my gosh. Speaking, it shall be given to you. I was like, it probably won't take too much longer. Okay, now let's not run into any other Gyaradoses, because I don't know if that'll reset it. I'm so happy. Let's go. Let's see if we can quick ball him. Or then again, he would look so good in a timer ball. The more turns that are taken in battle. Oh no, the Premier Ball. He would look so good in the Premier Ball. I'm going to switch him out for Breloom, who also I decided to... Gyarados are so cool. I'm so glad I got a shiny. This is my first shiny Gyarados. I decided I'm going to use Breloom as my main, like, catcher, because I found out Spore is actually 100% accurate. And Hypnosis is 60% accurate, which is Gallade's move to put things to sleep. So yeah, we're going to be leveling up Breloom. He's got the lucky egg right now. Alright, battle. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we can... And he... Oh, I didn't teach him false swipe yet, because I just put him in my party. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see if it works. Please, stay in the ball. It worked! Let's go! I got myself a Gyarados. Or Gyarados. Has been added to your boxes. Let's go. I don't want you, normal Gyarados. Get out of here. Okay. Save. Look at my team. My team is bussin', bro. Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? Is this him? Yeah. I'm gonna switch him out for Roaring Moon just for a second, because I want to see what he looks like. Oh, he's so cool. He's asleep though, but he's cool. I would have made him my main water starter if I didn't hatch this shiny Mudkip the other day from breeding and evolve him all the way to Swampert. Plus the water ground is just peak typing. It's perfect. Yeah. Oh, I love this shiny. What moves can we teach him? Maybe I'll use him in like another game. Oh, he knows Ice Fang. Ice Fang, Brine, Scary. I don't use stat changer moves. Waterfall, that's a good one. Remember moves. Whirlpool, Twister. He doesn't know a lot of good dragon moves. Alright, into the box with you. Even though he's asleep. Look at all my shinies. I love them. We're gonna skip those two, because those were traded to me. Koraidon and Mew. And they're not real, so probably gonna release them actually. Look at all the Gyarados is here, bro. Of course we were about to get a shiny. Like, you can't even walk 2 feet without tripping on a Gyarados. It was a mass outbreak, so okay, cool. Now we can actually continue on with the story. Yay. Did I put what's his face? No, I didn't. I didn't put Roaring Moon back in my team. Roaring Moon. Fun fact, Roaring Moon is actually one of the Paradox Pokemon that is exclusive to Pokemon Scarlet. But I was able to trade him through like the GTS, the Global Trading System, and get him. Move to... Oh wait, no, I just put him on my team. Hold on. Right down there. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put away the held item for Breloom. I'm gonna give Grimmsnarl the lucky egg because there is one thing left that I have to do before I can go into the crater, and that is the last Team Star raid. And it's a fighting type raid, like that's what they specialize in. And so I need to level up my fairy type Pokemon, which I just transferred from Pokemon Sword, because Grimmsnarl is like the coolest looking fairy type in my opinion. It's like the only one that's not a pink girly blob like Jigglypuff or Tinkaton. Anyways, so I like Grimmsnarl. I think he's pretty bad A. This is the guy we're talking about right here. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Looks like something out of a Marvel comic or something. But anyways, yeah, he's dark and fairy, and we're gonna use his fairy type moves against the... He only knows one against the Team Star raid. So hold on, let me go to the Pokemon Center first. Where is the Team Star raid? It is up there. Yeah, so we're gonna go to this Pokemon Center. I don't even think we have to heal, but we're gonna heal anyway. And then I think I need to teach him like one more fairy move, because we're gonna be using that a lot against the fighting type. I could also use flying type moves, but like I want to level up the ones that are gonna be like in my party, like long term. Sorry, I didn't mean to go there. Bag. Let me see if I have any fairy TMs. Like down here. Normal fairy. Misty terrain. Halves damage from dragon type moves. I thought fairy was like unaffected by dragon anyway, so that doesn't really make a difference. I'm just trying to like figure out which moves to use here. Fighting. Oh, I can't teach Breloom Aura Sphere. Holy Aura. Gunk Shot. 120 damage. And I put Toxtricity on my team too, because he's just cool. And he's electric and poison. He can learn Imprison. Dazzling. Oh, here we go. Dazzling Gleam does 80. That's what we want to teach him. Spirit Break does 75. Nasty Plot doesn't really do anything, so we're gonna replace that. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And now, is that a fracture? I don't think I have that yet in this game. I need to add it to the decks. I got so distracted in this game, I swear. Quick Ball. Quick Balls are the best. Except for right now, they're the worst. You're in the process, Paul, of making a Standhaft class battleship? A massive airship? Oh, that's pretty cool. What are you making it out of? If the quick ball fails, you know what you do? You run, and you restart the encounter. Also, I got a new webcam, so hopefully you see me clearer now. You can actually see my skull behind me instead of it looking like a big blob. The exposure settings, I still have to mess with them a little bit because I had to really dim myself in order for the stuff behind me to show up, which I just realized my door is open. Let me go close that so you can see my little background here. Echo, turn on track light mid. Echo, track light mid to cool white. Oh my gosh. She never knows what to do. The Alexa. Hold on. Track. Okay, hold on. Track light mid to cool white. There we go. Can you see it? Can you see it? Probably not. Well, anyways, I have I don't know why you can't really see it. Little Pikachus and stuff like that behind me. I think the exposure settings are just too dim. We got a fracture. Was he even put in the Pokédex, guys? I didn't even notice. It just said added to the boxes, but was he already on my Pokédex entries? I don't know. Okay, go to the fighting type. I have to mark it. Is it marked already? No, it's not. Set as destination. Freaking Axu. I didn't know there was an Axu right there. I'm actually surprised it let us get away because he was level 50. It says there's a Scovillain spawn. Wait, I need a Scovillain for my Pokédex. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so ADHD. But I actually do. I need a Scovillain because we're trying to get that shiny charm eventually. Playing crazy, some random Roblox engineering game. Okay, nice. What game is it? It's already my foremost massive ship. Paul, you're in like the Lego Fortnite community, right? At first I thought you meant like a model, like you know how like people build like Gundams or like model ships and stuff. Toxtricity wants to learn to move Overdrive. Ooh. 80. That's the same as the other one. We'll replace Swagger. Overdrive is a cool move because he hits the guitar strings and blasts. It's pretty cool. Yes, registered. That's what we needed. Dude, Scovillain is a grass and fire type. Like, that's kind of cool. I was saying this on one of my other streams because that means the weaknesses would cancel each other out. So, like, grass is normally weak to fire. But if someone hit him with a fire type move, it would be not very effective. Or actually, I think it would be neutral effectiveness because he is half fire. And then water type would normally be effective against fire, but grass is effective against water, so it would just be neutral damage. So it might be worth putting on your team if you don't want a designated grass and a designated water Pokemon. I mean, fire. Wait, there's a Lucario over here? I don't have a Lucario yet. Or it says there could be. Like, this is a spawn place for him. Whoa. Holy frame rates. Okay, that was the game glitching, not my stream. That usually doesn't happen on the Switch 2 version of this game. Wait, Lucario's not showing up. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit. Okay. This isn't even the in-game music. It's like the music I'm playing in the background. I just searched like a Pokemon playlist. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is the shadow doing? It's like hurting my eyes. Okay. That was crazy. It's gonna take a while. The glide feature only works for a little while and then you start to just plummet. Once I get the DLC, I can actually like unlock flying in this game. Like not just gliding or falling with style, as Buzz would say. Is that a shiny? Let me check my other low kicks real quick. No, that's a regular low kicks. A fairy den. Who is that? Oh, it's probably the Dachshund, or the bagel dog looking Pokemon. Yeah. More climbing. 1 second. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in the flying thing, so I don't have to keep climbing everything. Is that a Gallade just walking around in the overworld? It is. And an Ampharos. And a Go-Go, which I actually need. Hold up. It's for the Pokédex. We'll get there. We'll get where we're going eventually. Let's quick ball him. Nope. See, I would be using Breloom right now, but he's not leveled up enough yet to false swipe. There it is. Dude, I just got 4,000 XP from that. And he's dexed. Nice. In the dex you go. Thank you, sir. Okay, and then I saw a Primeape over here, and a high-level Primeape is good for once we need to evolve him to become an Annihilate later on. You need like a really high-level Primeape. Did it not work? I don't think you can use it twice. The whole point of the quick ball is for it to work the first time. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Like at the start of the encounter. Now I can't leave. Fine. I'll hit him with the Dazzling Gleam. Paul, unfortunately, the Discord is only for 18 plus, just because that's like what I feel the most comfortable with, since it's like I'm communicating with other people, you know. But also, YouTube doesn't like when you talk about your age on the platform, so I'm just gonna remove that real quick. So don't be offended, please, but you're still more than welcome to watch the streams and all that. But I do apologize, bro. It's more so just to like protect me and protect you guys and all that, you know. To not mix adults and non-adults in a community like that. Okay, we need to register this Pokemon Center. Okay, so now we can fast travel to this place. What? Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, this is the story. This is what we need to do. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold on. Hold up inside there is the Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Alex. That's my name, by the way, if you didn't know. Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course. Look at him with his hair. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. Bro, no one even knows Cassiopeia. Like, everyone is wary of Cassiopeia. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia is hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Alex, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. For that I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. What? Why would he apologize for being polite? That's funny. Alright. Hey, Luxray. I already have you. Hey, Scyther. I already have you too. Heracross. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you. Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. Oh, shoot. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. There you are. I've started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. They didn't look like they were battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Who's Riri? Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll be taking over the base, Riri. You should get back inside. Oh my goodness. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue with these. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Capth squad. Capth squad. Oh, I just realized my camera's still off. Sorry, guys. And anyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen, but I have no idea who any of these people are. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. That was weird. These people are all so animated. I'm your opponent now, too. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Alex, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? So ready. Here I come. Team Star. I don't know if this will even work. Ooh, not a good type matchup. Yeah, this guy's not leveled up enough yet. Swampert. Look at that, my shiny Swampert. Earthquake. There he goes. I should have let the music from the game actually play. Because it's like battle music instead of like this chill like background music. Why would I want to prevent sleep? That's the whole reason I'm switching to Breloom instead of Gallade. Primeape. Primeape is fighting. We're going to switch back to the fairy type. I just caught... Well, no, I didn't catch Primeape, did I? I don't remember. I tried to. I think I didn't. I think I ended up killing Primeape. Okay. This one. It's super effective though, so that's cool. Wait, did it just kill me? How did I do that? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, Roaring Moon. Yeah, not so tough when my Paradox Pokemon's around, are you, Primeape? I defeated Carmen of Team Star. She's like, oh no. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Yeah, well, now I have to heal my Pokemon, so thank you very much. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Interesting. I take it you defeated the guard out front. Dude, is Cassiopeia ever gonna show, like, her face? Because I have no idea who she is. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. You're spot on. I knew it. Tell me what happened. I didn't even open my mouth. She was like, oh, she retreated? We're talking about the same Eri, right? It seems there's nothing for it but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell of the gates once you're ready to kick off the phase of the operation. Time to wipe the... Bro, I just want to get to the area zero area. I have to go heal really quick. And then we'll come back. Okay. Let's go back to the fight. I could level up by like fighting those like NPCs first, but we'll just let's get it over with. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. Beep Kurtz. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. The other thing is Cassiopeia is a constellation, and they're Team Star, and they just talked about constellations. So like, I feel like she's actually part of them, or like was part of them, and is now like trying to disband them for probably because she cares about them and wants them to go back to school or whatever. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. Yeah, I know the drill. I've done this like 4 more times. But here, let me turn on the in-game music for you guys, real quick. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Well, that's boring. It doesn't let me because I already started this. Roaring Moon, hold on. Look at Breloom, I want it. No, don't quit. Sorry, come on, kill the Medichams. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Okay, fight the Gallade. Alright, we're halfway. The music's kind of fitting, actually. But, like, these are not all, like, fighting Pokemon. But we're using, like, the auto battle mechanic. I need to use this vending machine to, like, heal really quick. These are fighting. Oh, we got some hairy mamas here. Hairy yamas. What is this thing? I don't know, but it is dead now. Oh, it's gonna make me run all the way up there. I hope there's like at least 3 Pokemon up here. There's 1. Okay, good. There's 2 more. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I still can't even change the music. Hold on, let me see if I can find some like battle music or something. Let me do like, I don't know, Pokemon battle music. Because it won't let me turn on the in-game music right now. There we go. That's like way too loud though. This is actually definitely battle music. Make sure you guys can hear it. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Let's go. Toxicroak. I didn't even know what move I was hitting. I just realized I still have the freaking Bulbasaur on the screen. That's so funny. The intent was to like have the Pokemon on the screen that I was currently shiny hunting, but I completely forgot to like change it to Gyarados. And now it's just still Bulbasaur. And I didn't even get a shiny Bulbasaur. Damn, what the heck? How did they just one-shot me? That was not cool, man. Alright, I'm gonna save Grimmsnarl for the end for me to terrestrialize him. There it is. Hey, see you later, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Damn. Grimmsnarl is no more. Everyone else is gonna die. I should have just left Cerulege out there. I'm gonna go and put someone else out there with the intent of healing my other Pokemon, I think. Sorry, Breloom. I need Swampert back. Breloom was kind of just my my scapegoat. Hydro pump. We did it. She's gone now. Oh boy. All the backstory again. This was my least favorite part of the whole game right here. Just this entire storyline right here. And I have to kind of like focus a little bit. I'm just not going to read everything. Okay, back to what I was listening to before. Hold on one second. Okay. Now, that one girl is going to show up with the Eevee backpack, because she always does, after Cassiopeia talks to me. Did you do it? Did you claim the badge? Yeah, I did. Without the boss, should be a hair breeding from disbanding. So Eerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be attending classes at the academy. Nice. Nice work out there, Alex. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Alex. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised. I'm doing the whole supply unit thing rep this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and have Alex's bonus. Oh, there's a big boss. Where is the big boss? In the crater. Is me. I knew it, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it for you from so long, but the right moment never came. What the heck? I'm the one who formed Team Star. Yeah, I know, because your name is a constellation. I told you guys. I told you. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Then I'll see you both there. Okay. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. So Cassiopeia, oh yeah, I knew that. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. No, I want to go to the freaking crater. Alright. Crater? Well, it is close to the crater anyway. I guess I have to do this one thing first. Alright, cool. Hold on, Breloom cannot continue to be this under level. Put away the item. Give an item to hold. Hold on. Where did it go? Alright, Breloom has the egg. Let's fly to the area with all the Chanseys really quick and just do like a couple Chansey battles just to try to get Breloom leveled up more. Which is, I believe it's right here, North Providence. Okay, let's finally turn on the in-game music again. Wonderful, okay. Is that that's the Sylveon, I think. Oh, it just disappeared. What the heck? It's okay, I wasn't gonna fight it anyway. I'm gonna make the normal sandwich. Make a sandwich. Alright guys, Subway time. Where do you get more of those picks though? Like the red flag picks. That was the most beautiful sandwich I've ever made. Now I'm gonna eat that sandwich. Yum nom nom nom. Look at all my Pokemon, they're so cool. Counter powered normal. Nice. I am all done picnicking. Okay, hold on, I need to teach Breloom some new moves real quick. Oops. Okay, it knows Mach Punch, which isn't actually that good of a move. Wait, I thought it could learn False Swipe. This Pokemon knows terrible moves. Probably have to use the TM. There it is, False Swipe. I guess Headbutt. I mean, we need like a better grass move with a lot of power points. Magical Leaf, that's only 60. Wait, Trailblaze. Oh, it can't learn Trailblaze. That's only 50 anyway. Here we go, 130. I'm gonna go with Giga Drain. Okay, and then is there a better fighting type move we can teach it? Oh yeah, close combat. Alright, this thing's a tank now. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, look at the chances. And the blissies, bro. I'm telling you guys, this is the method right here for leveling up. You ready for this? Close combat. Give him the lucky egg. Make the encounter sandwich. Go fight the Chanseys and the blissies. Look at that. I just got 12,000 XP for that. Dude, I just missed that Chansey. Well, whatever, there's more. And it was trying to run into me too. And I like avoided it for some reason. I was like, wait, no, come back. When playing hard to get fails. They say the Chanseys give you more, but I feel like the Blissies actually give you more XP. Brick Break. I don't think that's as good as Close Combat, but also Close Combat only has 5. Darn it, this is the problem when you combine your main fighting type and your main grass type with your catcher, basically, which is gonna have like your false swipe and your spore. You gotta choose, man. I know I just wasted that TM, but it's okay. I need more power points, and Brick Break is 75, so it's significantly less powerful, but I can use it more than once. And I don't think I'm gonna need to use it more than once. But if I do, more experience. Nice, yeah, no, I don't need it. Look at that, I don't even need to use it more than once. Play rough 90. Yeah, we'll do that over Spirit Break. Heck yeah. No, I don't want to battle the Hoppip. Get out of here. Going for the Blissey. Bussies. You know how people call Buckies bussies? Bussies. Alright, we're already 93. Oops, no, don't save. Ooh, Seed Bomb, yeah, that's a good one. 80. Oh wait, but it's not as good as Leaf Storm, which is 130. But Leaf Storm only does 5 PP. Oh man, decisions. I can always relearn it later. Whereas Leaf Storm I can't. I want to see what Leaf Storm does. I'm going to try it on this Chansey. Oh wow. Doesn't really do much to her. She protected. And special moves, is that going to be this? Nope. I don't really understand protect in this game. It doesn't actually protect against anything. Like, what's considered a special move, you know? Look at all the Blissies, bro. This is the effect of the encounter sandwich, the normal encounter sandwich. The result of that. Ooh, Boom Burst does 140. That's awesome. Yeah, let's replace Toxic with that. Hold on one second. Oh, the freaking Hopic. Sorry guys, I was texting someone back. I'm locked in now. Dude, I need a shiny Shroomish to turn into a Breloom, bro. Because, like, I want this to be a shiny guy. I want to name him Mango Sunrise, bro. I could just see the Twitch clips now, bro. Anytime I try to use a shiny Breloom, I'm like, this looks like a job for a mango. You know? It would go ham. It'd be fire. Look at that, we're already at level 49. We started at what, like 33? This is the method, bro. It's the method. No, dude. Power accuracy 50. That's terrible. Why would I ever? Let's go. Nice. And then hold on, I got like one more PP left on this thing. Oh, no I don't. We out. But I don't want to waste my normal encounter sandwich, so we'll be back. Look, they're right here. They're right here waiting for us. Yeah, no, not getting away this time, Chansey. Focus punch. Dude, 150 with accuracy of 100? It has 20 PP? This is perfect! That's amazing, bro. Oh wait, I didn't read the fine print. It was probably like, you can only use it once, or like damages a lot or something. The move fails if the user is hit before the move. Well, let's give him the quick claw then. Which was actually with Gallade. Where is Gallade? We have lost him. That's why it has so much PP then. Whoops, no, take. Put away held item. Alright. Oh, but you have the egg right now. That's okay, because we're moving faster than the Chanseys and all that. I guess we didn't use it. Yeah, literally, right when I was like, oh, it's okay, we're going first. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So it only works... Oh. Well, forget that, dude. I thought it was like, if you move first, but no, like you have to focus... You have to like hone your focus first, and then hope that they don't hit you. Like, so you have to hope they use a stat changer. That's not a good move. Damn it. Why do we never find a good move for this guy? I mean, we were better off with Brick Break. Alright. I'm not done with you, Blissey. Get your egg back here. Foul play. 95, damn. Let's go, dude. We're leveling up the other guys too, which is crazy. Ooh, the freaking Floette. What the heck? I didn't even throw it. I hate Floette. I hate it. It's my least favorite Pokemon in the whole game. Because I always run into them here. I never see them. It's hilarious. Okay, super effective. Good. I was seeing if the mass outbreaks were still the same, so I was seeing if Gyarados was still there. We already caught him though, because I really want a Shroomish mass outbreak, even though that I'm gonna have to do all this again, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go until he reaches like level 60. I should probably update the stream title now that I think about it. Because we still haven't gone into the area 0. There. Alright, here. We're almost at 60, don't worry guys. Those who have been watching the whole time, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Okay, one more. Heck yeah. We're still not level 60. Hold on. One more. There it is. And we even got Grimmsnarl up to almost level 60. That's crazy. And Toxtricity. Sweet. Alright, let's go finish the story, guys. Freaking Floette! Let's do this, guys. With Rayloom, my guy. Got the camera back on and everything. We are chillin'. Sup, Alex? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. It's Director Clavel. What do you know? Why am I acting surprised? I knew it the whole time. I've been calling him that. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Yuva Academy. Mr. Clive. We knew that, though. What? We literally just called him that. He's like, no, that's not me. But just so you know, it's me. What? Yeah, like, I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Sure, buddy. Sure. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. He's also Cassiopeia? The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along? That's impossible. They were literally talking to each other. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. No, but that doesn't make sense because how would it know exactly when he's going to show up? Because it was like, oh, hello, is that you, Clive? I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh, yes, it was very clever. I mean, I guess that would make sense because, like, who else would be more motivated to keep the students in school, get them back to school, than the principal himself or the director, you know? So, Master Alex, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Kick my ass. I'm just kidding. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. He said, you are challenged by Director Clavel. Director Clavel sent out Lord Guru. Let's go, bro. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. Who knew it was a man the whole time? Brick break. It's always a man. I don't even need... Hold on. Let's switch to Grimmsnarl. Ooh. Barely did any damage. Allow me to return the favor. With foul play. Do not put me to sleep. He held on? False surrender never misses. What if I'm asleep? Would it miss then? Probably. Probably would. He wants to learn fly. Oh, I remember when fly was like a necessity. I don't need it though. No, I don't need fly. And I'm asleep. I didn't even get a chance to see who was heading out. I didn't mean to. Guys, what should we name our Swampert, our pink Swampert? We got any name ideas in the chat? What the heck, man? We're gonna call it Crushed by Hammer. That's what we're gonna call it. What move did he even just do? Did he do an ice move? Wood hammer, which I guess was a grass move. Whoops. I was hit by the recoil. Hold on. I'm doing that to test something. Gyarados? Yeah. I thought he was half dragon. Shouldn't this make it super effective? He's dragon and flying. My dragon types are not super effective against him for some reason. Haha, he flinched. You're dead. They're not super effective, but they're effective enough to kill him. I'm sorry, feint him. Poltegeist is, I think, Ghost and Fire? No, Ghost. Just Ghost. So Ceruledge is Ghost and Fire, so he should be good. Ghost versus Ghost. Then again, he might pull out some Ghost move and kick my butt. I know that Gyarados is water flying, but it still should be effective against him. Because flying doesn't cancel out the dragon or anything. Also, what's good, Legend of Zelda Junkie? Welcome in. Right, it's still, I mean, he's half dragon, so he should still be super affected by it, unless his other half cancels out. Like, unless his other half is super effective against me, which I don't think it was, because flying's not super effective against dragon. Or does it not work like that? Do dual types only take neutral damage? No, because Ceruledge is a dual type and he just took ghost damage. Everyone that I need is asleep. is asleep. Just here playing the Scarlet. Oh, nice. Did you beat it yet? I feel like you've already told me this. I just forgot. I decided to switch out my Gallade for a Breloom, so I've been like, I was leveling him up earlier on the stream. Because Breloom has Spore, which is 100% accuracy instead of 60, which Gallade's Hypnosis was only 60. Dude, Director Clavel is like stronger than all the Elite Four combined. And his Pokemon are only like level 60. Mine are more leveled up, so I don't know how I'm losing here. I mean, I'm not losing here. I think that was his last Pokemon, actually. No, wait, no, he's gonna Terrestrialize, so he's probably got one more. Among Us. Oh yeah, Among Us. Among Us is poison and grass, I believe. So, if only we still had Ceruledge, you know? gonna send this guy out, and then I'm just gonna wake him up. Maybe he's just grass, actually, Among Us. There's no way this is... Never mind, this probably isn't his last guy, because there's no way he saved Among Us for last. No, he's got one more. Oh, this was not a good type matchup. We'll do this move, though. But it looks and feels so much better on Switch 2. It really does, yeah. I never even played it on Switch 1. When I got a Switch 2, I was like, you know what? I heard Violet got an upgrade. Let me try that. And I was like, wow, this is like my favorite Pokemon game now. Got shiny Corviknight coming. Well, not evolved yet. Oh, cool. I got a shiny Rookidee as well that I could turn into a Corviknight. I'm just not a fan of the gray for the Corviknight. I like the yellow better of the Rookidee. I thought about having a Corviknight on my team, but I don't think flying's like that useful. Unless you're going up against like fighting or something. I'm about to die. Full restore, baby. Bro, why is he built like that? Look at Grimmsnarl. Like, why does he look like that? Yes, I get it. I'm poisoned. Thank you. Alright, who is your last guy? Let's see. Who's your big bad? Skeledirge. This is a terrible time for Swampert to be fainted. Alright, so we're just gonna revive Swampert and use Grimmsnarl as a scapegoat. Also, I'm accepting name applications for my shiny Swampert. She's pink. I need some name suggestions. She's pink, but I don't want to just name her like after something pink, like bubblegum or something, because that's dumb. Something that's like kind of related to water or swamps. I don't know. Bye, Grimmsnarl. You served your purpose. I would have liked for him to survive one more round so I could have healed Swampert all the way, but that's what Toxtricity will be for. Yeah. Max potion on Swampert. Hi, Toxtricity. You served your purpose, and your kingdom thanks you. But now it's time to get serious. We're back in the fight. I actually breeded a Mudkip to get this. My first ever shiny Masuda method Pokemon. Should we Hydro Pump it? Let's Hydro Pump. You're in trouble now, Clavel. If it lands. If the attack actually lands. It only has 80 accuracy, so we'll see. Yes. How the heck are you still alive? Alright, now we hit him with a surf. Surf's up, bruh. Bam. We won. We did it. We beat him. Dude, the fact that he was Cassiopeia the whole time was crazy. I'm like, how was he all through? I knew he was Clive, but I didn't know he was Cassiopeia. How strong you have grown. Like, that's just a little diabolical to, like, record yourself and then pretend that you're talking to someone else even though you knew it was yourself and do that right in front of me. Like, how old are you, man? Come on, Clavel. Clavel needs a hobby, bro. Well now, Master Alex, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Though, wait, no. Did he just lie to me again, bro? Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity Bro, I don't trust this man. This man is a full-grown man, and he just keeps lying to me. He's like, oh, I am this person. Oh, just kidding. I'm not this person. Everything I said about him is still valid, bro. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. I mean, I know it's a girl. I mean, I think it's a girl. Cassiopeia is a girl in Greek mythology. And then she became like the constellation and all that. But Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action. And she was like I think she was a princess. And is determined to see it, though. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. I'm not calling you sir. You don't deserve that respect. You're a friggin' liar. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. Oh, it's the rapper lady. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. Finally, someone's telling this man off. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Karma, bro. Oh, he actually healed on my guys. Okay, good. Clearly, I don't think I'm ready for this Cassiopeia fight, but, you know, what are we gonna do? Hold on. Where's Palmot? Oh no, he's less leveled up now. I got a shiny Gyarados earlier on stream. That was pretty cool. Should we just add Violet back to the team? I mean, she is, like, really powerful. I'm not putting Koraidon on the team. That is an illegitimate Pokemon. I'm going to put Meowscarada back on the team. Just for now. Even though Breloom's kind of my guy now, but... let's do it. I don't want to take a class. I want to battle the person. I'm meeting you here after dark. Hello. It's dark. Am I supposed to know where to go? I'll go to the director's office and see. Ah, Master Alex, how kind of you to stop by. I must say, I'm pleased to see you on school grounds again. Miss Time, because she told you off. And you deserved it. Miss Time for math class. She's a fine teacher. Yeah, no, this is just standard dialogue. This is not part of it. I don't want to become closer to this guy. I extremely dislike this guy. He lied to me like 3 times. He played with Rico's emotions. Are you Cassiopeia? Hello? No? Imagine it was just some random girl. You don't think? No, she wouldn't be up there. Let me just fly there again, reload it. I really don't know actually what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is my game glitched or something? There's like nothing else on the map for me to do. I'm just gonna reload. Junkie, do you know where I'm supposed to find Cassiopeia here on the... Like I'm supposed to meet her at the school? Like, don't tell me who she is yet, but like... Do you know where I'm supposed to be going? Not the map? What do you mean? It's telling me right here. It's saying, come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle against Cassiopeia in the schoolyard. And it's nighttime outside, so... Whenever I walk in, like, nothing happens. Let me go around the school. I don't know. I mean, I can check like Mesagoza, but that's not really the school. Oh wait, can I go under the school? No? Might want me to sleep in my bedroom? How would I have ever figured that out? Why would she be in my room, bro? that'd be weird. Let me check though. Wait, it didn't even show like an exclamation point. It showed one on like the directors. I'm not taking any classes, bro. How do I like fast travel? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I already did this. It doesn't show that they're in my... Why would she be in my room? I guess we just sleep until morning and then try it again. I don't think you can sleep until morning here. Is she in the closet? No. Like, I even reset the game and I have no idea, bro. I'm just gonna Google it. What is the main line of text? Hold on. How to trigger a challenge from Cassiopeia. You must first defeat all 5 team squad leaders. I did. Once the final base is cleared, Cassiopeia will call and instruct you to meet her at the academy schoolyard during the night. Defeat Clive. I did that. Fast travel to the schoolyard. Walk through the main doors to go into the academy. Interact with the green monitor next to the desk. Bro, how would I have known this? Select schoolyard. Oh. Bro, I thought that was the schoolyard. Alright, we got it. That was dumb, bro. Of course it's this girl. Of course. Bro, she literally showed up every single time that I freaking did anything. During the Team Starfall. This might be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. So shouldn't I be the big boss then? Since, you know, I inspired you to make this thing? My skills let me hold as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. Wait a minute. She has unlimited money? All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. You mean to tell me the weirdly dressed, exotic hair girl is the leader of the weirdly dressed exotic hair club? Who saw that coming? This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter... Bro, we already know who you are. Why are you Clive again? The letter of apology mistime had me... preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after... no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. Guys, this is weird, right? This is weird. For the principal to dress up like a young guy and take orders from a young girl as a student and like be part of their little fantasy club, like that's freaking weird. And then for him to lie about it and say that he was her. And then be like, just kidding, I'm not her. This game is all kinds of messed up. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, okay, will do. He said, yes, ma'am. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name is Cassiopeia. No, Penny. What? Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Wait, wasn't Team Star already a thing and I inspired her to create Team Starfall? So she wanted to destroy her own organization? I just don't get it. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. She's only level 62. Okay, okay. I see you're super effective, and I raise you one super effective. Let me go first. Of course. And we lose. I already hate her. Don't tell me it missed. Are you freaking kidding me? Whose side are you on? How many times is this thing gonna get to move? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Swampert, that doesn't have a nickname yet. Open to ideas for nicknaming my shiny Swampert. Penny of Team Star is about to send out Leafeon. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yeah. Because I'm a water type right now. Yeah. Flare Blitz. Surge. Let's go. One shot. The opposing Leafeon fainted. Yeah, it did. Ceruledge was damaged by the recoil. Any of Team Star is about to send out Vaporeon. This is okay. Good thing I put Meowscarada back on my team. Yeah, lower my attack. That's fine. It's not gonna save you. Ooh, got to move first. Let's go. Flareon. Yep, back to Swampert. Surf. Nice. So she just has all the evolutions, basically. I should have known because she had the Eevee backpack. Jolteon? Oh no, we'll keep Swampert because he's my ground guy. But also, like, she's super effective against me now, so. Well, no, because it cancels out, I think. So she just has neutral effectiveness, I think. It doesn't even matter, because she's gone. It doesn't even matter. Hold on one second. Alright, we back, and we got the face cam on again. So Fairy's weak to poison and steel, and I just took my poison type off the team. Tuxtricity. I don't have a steel type though. It's fine, we'll just keep going with what we have. We can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Penny sent out Sylveon. My camera is so dark right now. Let me change the exposure. Hold on. That's what happens when you stream in front of a window and then it gets dark outside. There. It's a little better. This is her last Pokemon. Might as well Terrastalize. Let me see what I can do about this. About my stream cam. There we go, that should help a little bit. Time to Terrastalize. Terrastalize. I don't know how to say that word, man. Why'd they make such a weird word? There we go. All that just to be crushed in battle. Oh no, okay, that didn't actually do that much. But it is my most powerful move, so we'll just keep spamming it. We're gonna win. My VV power will crush you into stardust. VV? We're gonna win. Did I miss? Come on, bro. Alright. I said we're gonna win. I didn't say we're gonna win with Swampert. But I still have like 5 Pokemon left. This is her last one. Roaring Moon, bring us home. Did that just say not very effective? Zen Headbutt. Dude, Roaring Moon was the worst thing to put out here, but it still won. It has a 4 times weakness to Fairy, now that I think about it, but it still won. Bye, Penny. Bye, Cassiopeia. It's all over now. Exposition time, guys. Time for her to explain herself. It's finally over, guys. I'm done. Or it's done. Why so serious, bro? We're all just kids in an academy. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. Dude, Mila is chef's kiss. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, I assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send in their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. Bro, your outfit's not spooking anyone, Willy Wonka wannabe. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? Sorry, I was yawning. I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot... Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? Who's BB? I need to go take care of some things. Prithri, who's Prithri? Speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss. Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. I'm so edgy. Like, why? Why is she so edgy, bro? I'm an angsty teen. Thanks for everything, Alex. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I'm so confused. What was your intent in all of this, girl? I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall? If you're the big boss of Team Star. Thank you. That's what I've been wanting to know. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? Don't say they're my greatest treasure. Please don't say it. Oh my god, she's gonna say it. They're my greatest treasure. Oh my god. Roll credits. We're done. I'm going back to Pokemon Sword. Just kidding. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. They don't even know you. Now, young lady, there's something I would very much like to discuss with you. Quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my secret identity. Oh my god, he's doing this twice. Director Clavel. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? What is this game? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do not tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some feelings about that wig. Ahem, well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it all of her friends, like, who know who she is now? I want to see, like, how they all just roast her. No, I'm just kidding. Big Boss, long time no see. Oh, well. You've never seen her, guys. You've never seen this girl. More like long time no meet, right? Thank you. I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name is Penny. How long have you've been, or how have you been this whole time? Orty. We found out at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Eri. Why do all their names end with E? Like the sound E. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. I'm sorry, but this is not realistic, guys. If you want to make friends, don't go and form a secret organization and lie to them about who you are the whole time and then expect them to all like love you when you come forth. Now then, Miss Penny and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. Like, don't form a secret anti-bully organization and then like lie to them about who you are and then like leave them because they're getting too like rambunctious and then try to like form another organization to take down your previous organization and then reveal who you are. You can't make this stuff up, bro. Who made this? You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again. As director of the Academy, I let you down. Yeah, you did. He was the worst one of them all, bro. Cosplaying as a teenager? That's weird. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. Guys, I just want to go into the crater right now. It's the only storyline I care about. Which is actually, Arvin's storyline. But I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage to putting things right. Like, there's so much dialogue, and I knew that would happen when I went through this whole storyline. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. Yeah, you did. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. I just keep seeing baby when he says that. BBG, baby girl. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. No, you've said enough, Director. As previously stated, the requirement... Someone fire this man. The requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yeah, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Alex battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this is anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we would most happily have you at our sides, milady. I mean, yeah, she should be punished too. She started the whole thing. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it would be to have Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Alex, what do you think? I think it sounds great. But I just... No need to give you a response right this moment. Miss Penny, do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go our separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply mean it is time to leave. Please stop by my office later if you would. Please, no. I just want to go to the crater. And now I'm back in my room. I have to go and listen to this guy spew out even more bullshit. Here you are, Master Alex. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suppose choice of punishment. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally. Oh no, by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Alex, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Oh my god, they keep putting me in my room, bro. What am I, getting grounded? Tired of this. Get me out of here, man. I'm out of here, bro. This whole stream was supposed to be me going to the crater. I didn't know there was so much to do before that. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? Oh my god. Oh my god, she wants to kiss me, guys. She wants to kiss me. I don't want it. Can I say no? I'm just kidding. What is it? You Eevee-obsessed person. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Everything about this game has been cringy, except for the shiny hunting. The whole story is cringe, guys. I'm sorry, but it is. But it's still probably my favorite Pokemon game as far as like the exploration in like the overworld spawns and stuff go. But the story, like, I don't get how people do this story twice. I could never. About the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Wow, a TM you shouldn't have. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. Bro, I'm not interested, Penny. I'm sorry. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Oh, well, we did need someone to help us with the, it was, yeah, I actually knew it was going to be her. I literally said that at one point when Arvin was, like, talking about, we need someone to help us down there. Great, which means we're going to be even We're gonna be seeing even more of her dialogue. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. Guys, Starfall Street almost broke me. Please leave me alone, NPCs. Arvin here. Finally, this is the one storyline I actually cared about. Don't jump up on me like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mebo Stiff here all worked up, Alex. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yeah. That's why I'm streaming right now. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? It wasn't that long ago, but okay. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. Let me guess. It's gonna be Penny and Nimona. Head to the Zero Gate. Let's go. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I go in there. Before I go into Area Zero. I feel like I've been streaming for like a year, bro. Just to get to this point. Just to get to this point. It's been 3 hours. Alright. Are we all healed up? Yeah, we are. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're about to go to Area Zero. Alright, we're back, friends. We're going to enter area zero. Enter area 0. Well, say that 5 times fast. Let me just open this Coke Zero. Actually, hold on, give me 1 more second. I forgot to grab my dog real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to take my dog out. Area 0, here I come. Finally, 3 hours later. Into the crater. Is that the gate? No. Is it? It might be. Yeah. Hey, over here. Oh yes, by all means, please give me a whole buttload of dialogue instead of letting me catch cool Pokemon. That's definitely why I play Pokemon games. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. You know, I can just jump into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you, Area 0, is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. What the heck? Rude. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. I guess we should head in. I bet you $1,000,000 it's Penny and Nimona. It's Penny and Nimona. Whoa, kind of dark in here. And there's Nimona. I'm half right. Hola, Alex. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this? Dude, this guy's a jerk. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. Yeah, that's right, Nimona. Give him the sass. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... And there it is. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. I knew it, bro! Bro, give me $1,000,000. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, yeah, it's the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Or you talk like way too much, bro. Why is everyone so mean to Nimona, guys? Nimona's so sweet. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was up to Alex. Or up to help Alex. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Alex, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mastodon and cooking, and he's like Sanji. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Alex. I've been expecting you. But it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? This is Dad. That's my dad, probably. Why do you say probably? What? That's Professor Turo. Nimona, student ID number blah blah blah, and Penny, student ID number blah blah blah. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? Why would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Don't we just love exploiting and endangering children to do our work as a professor? We love that. Dad? Please proceed below. Into the scary area. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. This is why Pokemon games didn't have this much dialogue in the Fire Red games and the GBA games, because kids would not have suffered through that. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Wasn't I already? Alex, you have brought Miraidon with you? Yes. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. They're like, what about us? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is eventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. Me too, bro. It's all the iron ones. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. But hold on. Alrighty, go to Area 0. Let's do it. Ready for the worst? Yes. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What about them? How are they gonna get down there? He doesn't want to. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Who said you can climb my Pokemon? Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. All of us? How does that logic work? Shouldn't I be on too? Okay, there we go. There. I can't make that the thumbnail. It spoils too much. Why am I the one that's not even on my own Pokemon, guys? What the heck? There we go. Now I'm in the front. Oh my gosh, it's like How to Train Your Dragon. I'm obsessed. That was so risky, bro. Like, I could have fallen to my death. Whoa. This place is beautiful. I'm just excited for new Pokemon, guys. I suffered through the story to get here. I suffered. And now I'm back here again. Hahaha, I think I might have died once or twice there. What? What does that mean? It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Bro, you lost her? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? That's really funny. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. And they still put our lives in danger. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. No, he wasn't. You should now make your way at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the battle. Alright. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? It's funny because she's in a video game. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Let's go. I already see a Pokemon that I don't have for the Pokédex. Not you, you dumb. I have that one. I was trying to pick the bigger one, and it just disappeared. Okay, no, it didn't disappear. It's right here. What the heck, dude? Hold on, I should have quick balled it. That's pretty cool. Actually, hold on, we might be able to make this work. There it is. I hope it doesn't die from poison. God damn it. Hope I don't die, but I already did. And it fucking died from poison. So we both just died. What good did that do? So I didn't catch it, and it killed my Pokemon. We love that. Alright, anyway. Can't ride Miraidon here, okay. Can I talk to them? Hold on, this is really cool. That's the thumbnail right there, boys. It's giving like Avatar Pandora. You know? Let me make it the thumbnail really quick. I just have to save it from the Nintendo Online app. Thank you, Nintendo Online app. Okay, awesome, awesome. Let's keep going. Look at the tree. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. It feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see for ourselves. Huh, wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems like it got spooked by something. Incineroar? That's not good. Can we get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through, if you're a real sob story. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? This text moves too quick, bro. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Why are you getting so huffy for? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. I need to change the text speed. That's probably why. Because normally it lets me press A afterwards. That one didn't. Corviknight. Probably easier to catch that than it is to evolve other things, right? I love the music down here. Quick ball. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put that in the decks. Registered. I have a shiny Rookidee that I can turn into a Corviknight if I really want to. Bet, alright. Everything else here I've already caught. Wait, Venomoth. I don't think I've caught a Venomoth in here yet. Have I? Please stop using freaking psychic moves against me. Oh, but he fell asleep. Let's see if we can catch it. That's cool that my effect spore can either poison them or make them go to sleep. No way. No way, dude. Breloom with W with the effect. Breloom is him, bro. No, we already had him. Okay, that's what I thought, but better safe than sorry. Raichu. Guys, you can get Raichu in this game? I'm gonna put everyone to sleep. Don't thunderbolt me, sir. This is cool, man. I love the atmosphere of this place. I really do. I should have quick-balled him first. Damn it. Nice. I was expecting Area Zero to be like all rock and stuff because it's a crater. I wasn't expecting it to be so like Journey to the Center of the Earth vibes, you know. Oh my gosh, Corviknight. Let me heal my guy here real quick. I love how no one else is helping me battle. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty, guys. Of course, there's a Girafarig. Of course. Hold on, let me turn up my camera exposure settings again because once again, it has gotten darker outside. Too much. There we go. Now we can make the Twitch clip. We'll make it after, but I want to make this Twitch clip, so we'll do me leaving Breloom. I mean, you know what I mean. But oh my gosh, look at Area 0. Look how beautiful this place is, bro. Girafig, are you serious? You're ruining the vibes. You're ruining the You too, buddy? You too, Corviknight? I'm trying to enjoy Area 0. Thank you. Okay, anyways, no, don't whistle at them. Where were we? Ah, yes. Area 0. Majestic. Beautiful. Reminds me of Journey to the Center of the Earth. I love these vibes. Alright, carry on. Oh wait, we need this thing because we didn't catch it the first time. Oh, it's Farigiraf. How do you say that? Farigiraf? They're just rearranging the word giraffe as many times as they can, I swear. Let's give him the quick ball, you know? Give him the old quickie ball. Stay in the ball. That's great. It's going to kill me now. At least it didn't kill me. We'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Now it's gonna kill it. I can't catch this thing for the life of me, dude. I either kill it or it kills me or it jumps out of the quick ball. Why are there so many Venomoths around? So many. You can't move like 2 feet without hitting a Venomoth. Oh, we're out. I really wish I could ride Miraidon in here, though. Whoa, Corviknight. What level is that thing? 56. It's the same as the other ones. Ooh, Braviary. I don't think I have him yet. Imagine getting a shiny in here. That would be an experience. Why am I moving so slow? It's just water. The Mona's not moving slow. Is that a shiny Raichu? Or is that a normal Raichu? That's a shiny Raichu! I literally was like, is that a shiny Raichu or is that a normal one? And it was shiny. I just said, imagine getting a shiny in here. No way. Okay, hold on. We can't fumble this. Stay in the quick ball. Please. Plan B. False swipe time. Oh, we're going to have to do that a couple times. And it paralyzed me. Oh, wait, we can put him to sleep. I forgot. That's why we have Breloom on the team. It's okay. It's okay. We're still good. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Okay, there we go. He's asleep. Good. Good, good, good. Let's false swipe him again. I was like, is it shiny or is it just the lighting? No, he shines. Please don't be too paralyzed to move. We're gonna Ultra Ball him and see what happens. Let's go. Come on, guys. Leave a like for shiny Raichu. Let's freaking go. Wanna save? Yes. Yeesh. Hold on. Boxes. Where'd he go? He's in here. Which one's the shiny? They're both asleep. I don't know. This one's the shiny. I thought so. Okay. That's so cool. Hold on. I'm going to take his picture. Dude, first time in Area 0, got a shiny, full odds. Hold on. I gotta tell my friend, because she just told me that her favorite Pokemon was Raichu. I'm gonna look it up. Do you get a guaranteed shiny when you go into Area 0 for the first time? No, you do not. Normal rates apply. Your base odds of finding a shiny Pokemon here are still 1 in 4,096. That's so cool. And he was the only one, too. Oh, wait, I gotta move him into my shiny box. Move him into my shiny box. Whoops. Boop, right there next to the Gyarados. That's 2 shinies we got on stream today. Alright. No more camera. And I had the camera on too. That's so perfect. I was like, is that one shiny too? No, it's not. How do I get down there? Just keep going. I keep going around and around. So Penny, how did you end up friends with Alex anyway, huh? Well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess, and my friendship. Alex was a big help. Why is the text so... Damn it, now I missed the dialogue. Bro, Namona's jealous. She's like, how do you know Alex? What about you then, Namona? Alex and I are classmates, neighbors back home, too. Plus, I said he should aim to be a champion. He did it, so now I've got a champion, bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. Jurifig has something to say about that. No, I need the Braviary. They're nothing compared to what him and I went through our friendship. Nobody asked you to stop trying to flex on us. I guess we're all in the Buds with Alex Club. I do need the, I do need this guy, the Braviary. Damn it. Don't use slash. Okay, did he go to sleep or did Spore miss? And I'm freaking dead now. I'm just gonna run, dude. Because I'm gonna reset the encounter with a quick ball. We're definitely making that a Twitch clip though, with the and a YouTube short. That's kind of just the way I've been making YouTube shorts, is Twitch clips. Register to the depths. Let's go. Let me revive him again. Oh my gosh. I forgot how much I relied on Miraidon to get me around in this game, because I am slow right now, bro. I have those Pokemon already. Damn it, bro. Oh, it's a Talonflame. I already have one of those, though. Hey, what's up, someone? Welcome in. Dude, you just missed it. I just got a shiny Raichu. My first time in Area 0. Also, if you don't want, like, post-game spoilers, like, I wouldn't recommend watching this part because I'm in, like, the late game area. Like, after you beat the Elite Four. If you ever plan on playing the game. But most people probably already have been in this game, and this game came out years ago. Plus, anyone who actually cares probably can tell from, like, the title, like, oh, Area 0, that's, like, endgame, so I'm not going to go in there. Pomo, Palmy, Jurifig. Look how beautiful this area is. Oh my goodness. What happens if I just... No, I can't. I can't just yeet myself. Did you forget that you beat the game twice? Nope. I did not forget that. I just didn't store that in my long-term memory portion of my brain. I'm sorry. So I mean, yes, I guess that means I did forget it. Oh, I can't just yeet myself off the cliff here. So no, freaking Corviknight, bro. He ruined my Twitch clip earlier, and now he's back. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go in there. I remember now. I remember. I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations, bruh. Hi, bud. Well, I was close. No, you weren't close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Clearly I do too. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Yeah, what the heck? She said yacht. What the heck is that? Thanks, bud. It's a Glimmet. That's a Pokemon. Oh no, it's the evolved form of Glimmet. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Alex, let's take it on together. Glimma! Yesterday you got a shiny Gyarados. Oh, I just got a shiny Gyarados on stream. Like, a few hours ago. I have proof it's on stream. And it's in my box. But that's pretty cool. And a shiny Brute Bonnet. Nice. I had to get Brute Bonnet through the trade system, the global trade system, because it's a Scarlet exclusive. You did butcher those names, yeah. But that's pretty cool. Alright, Glimmora. I'm gonna put it to sleep first. The camera angles suck in this game. You can press this button and like make it better. Wait, what? You killed it. I wanted to catch it. She killed it. Are there going to be more rare Pokemon here after she just kills it? You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. You weren't doing anything, you just found them? I just found a Raichu, and it was full odds. I just came down here, and I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if I got a shiny, and then boom, Raichu appeared. And I was like, yo! It was so cool, the timing of it. I'm going to make it a YouTube short eventually, after the stream. I love like random shiny encounters. Those are so cool, especially since I don't have the shiny charm. So it was actually like 1 in 4,096. Wow, patronizing much. Let's see. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Bet. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Have I seen Pokemon Scarlet and Violet the movie? No, I have not. It's not official. I probably wouldn't have watched it anyway because I wouldn't have wanted to spoil like the end game for myself yet. Alex, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Do you want to press the button to disable one of the locks? Why is there an option for no? Like, of course, that's why we're here. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. It took me like 3 hours just to get to this point, though, because I kept having to do all the freaking Team Star stuff. And Penny, he was always busy for work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Master Biff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I tried not to think about it. Tried to just be proud that he was this famous genius, but the truth is I would have rather just had a dad who was there, even if he wasn't great. I haven't seen him for ages now, unless you count seeing him in the news. Damn, this text goes too fast. Used to get emails, but those stopped a couple of years ago. And then he appears out of the blue and tells me we've got to come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. I'm trying to, like, dodge encounters so I can read this. No, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Why is Arvin such a jerk? Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you too. Okay, now I can actually do some encounters. I need this guy for the Pokédex. If I jump off the cliff, you will be spawned next to the next research station. Okay, it doesn't let me jump off the cliff. But also, I'm trying to catch some Pokemon on the way. Dude, why does the Quick Ball never work on this guy? Then he's gonna use Psybeam and kill me. Oh, good. Okay, we put him to sleep. I'm telling you, I just tried it and it does not. Oh, I should have used, yeah, there we go, false swipe. How did he wake up? He was asleep for one move. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna try because, like I said, I'm trying to get all the spawns along the way. I'm trying to enjoy this area. I'm not trying to just rush through it. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna catch him. And that's what's gonna kill me. Damn it, dude. It's because Breloom is half fighting, so Psychic works super effective against him. I'm just mad I have to use a revive again. Alright, have a good dinner. I'll be here. Maybe. Please tell me you got that reference. I passed the vibe check. I'm a little tired of the Girafarig spawns, though. And the Venomoths, like, you can spawn more things than just Corviknights, Girafarigs, Venomoths, and Raichus. Oh, and Floettes. Please, no more Floettes. Please, oh my goodness. Which way do we go? Right or left? Probably right. Carbos. Carbos hydrates. Let me go by. Let me go by. Thank you very much. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. Yeah, we get it. You got daddy issues, Arvin. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What type of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this weird metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon a little more, I don't know, robot-y than average? He's talking about a Paradox Pokemon. I'm sure it was like a completely different creature altogether, and it hurt Mastrobaff real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. I don't want to ever run into that awful thing. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're really tactless sometimes, Nemona. Alright. Dude, I'm so ready for the freaking Paradox Pokemon. Except I'm not, actually. Let me revive Breloom for the 25th time! Alright, guys, come on. Here we go. No, Giraffic, no. Maybe I should have just jumped off the cliff, bro. Like, if I didn't know the spawns were gonna all be the same. But I don't want to miss any, like, shiny encounter potentials, you know. Plus, I'm enjoying the area, the atmosphere, and everything. It's very pretty. Look at the Palmies, so cute. Talonflame. What is that? Fanfees and Donphans. Go-Goats. Lots of Go-Goats. Haluchas. Hawktuas. You're back. Oh, you didn't hear my How to Train Your Dragon reference. When you said, I'll be back, probably. I was like, I'll be here. Maybe. My opinion on celery, I don't really like it. What about you? I tried it in hummus before and I didn't like it, but I liked the hummus. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, Student Council Girl. Heh who, I'm just full of surprises. They're giving like Han Solo and Princess Leia vibes right now. That wasn't a compliment, you know. See what I mean? Your first shiny was a shiny Braviary in Area 0? You went the whole game without finding a shiny? Oh my gosh, it's a Paradox Pokemon. It's a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Deli? Oh my gosh, so cute. Do they not notice that it's like not Delibird? Delibird. What the? Now they notice. Alex, it's battle time. Oh cool, I get to battle with all of them? That's kind of fun. Because at first I battled with Nemona, now I'm battling with Penny. Next I'm probably going to battle with Arven. Except it's not going to let me catch it because she's going to kill it, probably. Glad that Ice Beam wasn't directed at me. Yeah, it is gone now. You love, sorry, but not because of the flavor. Oh, you mean celery? Please tell me I'm going to get to catch it later. Seriously, what was that darn thing? It scared me half to death. It was definitely some kind of mechanical... It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Let's do it. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place, that Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Iron treads! Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? This is such like an anime moment. They aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. I should start reading this stuff as like an anime character. What do you think, Alex? I think they really are just Pokemon. I'm gonna be the cynical one. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for next. Everyone can't talk like James. I need to fix that. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? In a DeLorean? You built a time machine? In a DeLorean? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, I need you to go to the future and never come back. Just kidding. If possible, I would like for us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Alex, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Yes, sir. You heard the professor. Better press it. Better profess it. Lock disabled. 2 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Alex. You know the book... Wait, so why do you love celery, someone? You know the book you told us to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Violet Book. A record of the expedition of the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Alex? You just don't want me to hold it. Or you just don't want to hold it yourself, bro. Because your backpack's so big. He's got the giant backpack. Why am I the one holding the book? That's the real question, y'all. What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Well, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. Oh, Volcarona. So Nemona's actually pampered little princess from a rich family? Holy crap. Ugh, no, that's so not my thing. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were... I was reading! Mother and father were what? Oh my god, my big sister will take over the business, so they pretty much left me to do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Oh, shoot. God, Calate Penny, what is your favorite super normal? Oh. I'm reading that wrong. Unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Alex, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Bro, I'm literally trying to like dodge the Pokemon so I can like read the dialogue because it skips it if you get into a encounter. It skips the dialogue, and I really want this Volcarona. Because I don't have it in the decks yet. I think we can brick break it. I think it's safe. It's big enough level that false swipe isn't gonna one-shot it. Oh yeah, no, this is... It's gonna be not very effective, but that's good, because we don't want to kill her. Why do I keep choosing the worst type matchups, bro? It's because Breloom's the only one with false swipe right now. Everything else I have is gonna kill it. You never said why you didn't like celery, someone. Also, I'm taking suggestions for nicknames for my my shiny Swampert that I breeded from a Mudkip and raised. False swipe can't KO in Pokemon? I know, that's the whole point. That's why I have Breloom. So that I can catch Pokemon. I didn't want to kill the Volcarona. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to keep Breloom alive so that so I could catch the Volcarona. But the only problem is false swipe does like 40 damage, and so unless I'm like super powerful, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. So I need to level up Breloom to like level 100 or something so I can just false swipe everything. A lot of people that are like adamant about catching all the Pokemon have a false swiper on their team, and Breloom's like the #1 choice because Spore is a move that puts them to sleep. There's also Gallade and Scyther, but Hypnosis only has a 60% accuracy, whereas Spore has a 100 accuracy. What is that? Oh, that's Surskit's evolution. I don't have that one yet. I'm gonna save so that if I kill it, I can just reset. First things first, we put it to sleep so it doesn't kill us with its bug move. You said you love celery, but not because of the flavor, so why do you love celery? Yeah, see, it barely does any damage. And it wakes it up, too. So. Okay, good. It used a grass move. Did I know that after I beat the full DLC, I don't need to recharge the Terra Orb? No, I did not know that. I don't have the DLC though. But that's pretty nice though. So you can just use it over and over. You love the strands? I feel like that's probably my least favorite part of it. Is the weird ass texture of it. There we go. That's the other strategy. Just quick balling everything at the beginning of the encounter. And he's dexed. Look at that, dude. Oh man, I'm gonna walk so slowly in here. I'm pretty sure I need a Buzel actually too. I know that there's like lower level ones, but might as well just get him here. The ball looks so weird in the water. It's like moving. We got him. Yep, no, I already had one. Okay. Well, we're gonna release him now. Goodbye. I thought I needed one. Aerial Ace, nice. I wish I could use Miraidon. I call it Miraidon because I think there's an I in there, but Google calls it Miraidon. The reason I call it Miraidon is because the Scarlet one, I'm convinced, is Koraidon because you can ride on him. And I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. Then again, there is literally a Pokemon called Rhydon, and you can't ride him, so you never know. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Nope, can't go that way. It has a Pokeball next to its HP, that means you... Oh, no way. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that, actually, someone. If it has a Pokeball next to the HP, that means you already have them in the Dex. That's a huge W. Thank you for telling me that. I think I'm going the wrong way. It's hard to know if you're going the right way or not because all the spawns are the same. Well, I would have gotten this Pokeball, so... Oh yeah, and I didn't see the Vaporeon, so this is definitely new. I have a shiny Vaporeon. Wait, what? Where'd you see a shiny? Where's the shiny? Which one is shiny? Are you messing with me? Because that's not cool. Can you tell me, like, which Pokemon was the shiny one? Let me look at my stream. There's also, like, a 20-second delay on this. The Raichu? I already caught a shiny Raichu, but no, it was not shiny. They just look funny. JK, bro, don't do that. That's not funny to do. Like, that literally makes a streamer pause their stream and, like, try to go back and look and everything. But look, I already have a shiny Raichu. I got it earlier. It's fine. Just please don't say it unless it's actually like unless you actually see one, because then I would like to know, obviously, to see if it's still there. But Vaporeon, Yeah, I already have all these. But no, the lighting, like I literally didn't know if my Raichu at first was shiny. I was like, oh, is that a shiny? And then I was like, it is a shiny. Which you'll see later in the clip, once I actually clip it. But oh, this is cool. We're like at the bottom. We're like at the bottom now. Voice cracked. At the bottom. This is beautiful though. I feel like I've been here before. Well, it was beautiful before they showed up and ruined my shot. How am I supposed to get that ball? I guess I have to wait till I have yeah, see Miraidon, AI, artificial intelligence. No, Mirai. So it's not Miradon, it's Miraidon. Google calls it Miradon. Also, where's the thing? The place I'm supposed to be going? So this was all just unnecessary? Okay, that's cool. I went all this way for nothing. Oh, YouTube held back your message. Do I have any quick balls? Yeah, I use those too. I think I actually said that earlier. So where am I supposed to be going? If I can't go that way. Don't tell me that was like the beginning. Well, no, because I didn't pass any more of those things. I've already been here, though. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is this the one I just left? I guess we'll find out. Chansey, get away from me. I know Chanseys give you the best XP, but like I literally farmed them in the other area. Okay, no. I guess I just started going the wrong way for some reason. But we're back on track now. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worry wart. No, it's gonna happen if Pokemon's nothing if not repetitive. Oh look, it happened. What a surprise. Isn't that the one that like wounded the guy? Iron Treads. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Oh yeah, the Titan. You've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks strong. Yeah, well, Alex and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Yes, sir. But it's small. I'm still in it. At least they got the type matchup right. I had to heal. I couldn't risk taking another hit. It doesn't even show my Pokemon in this battle. Oh, there we go. I just had to move the camera. Yeah, it doesn't let me catch these. Well, I don't know. Would it have let me catch it? Probably not. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous. If we get things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like, oh, so brilliant. Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Alex, let's get into that research station. Floette. I hate Floette. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not all that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0, or Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Alex, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact the futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 species of Miraidon. Oh, you mean there's another one? Koraidon. What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. Unfortunately, you gotta buy another game for it, but I actually already have it in the decks thanks to someone else who sent me an illegitimate one, unfortunately. But a heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Alex, please disable the lock. Yeah, I got you. I got you, but also it's time to change up the look, you know? Funky fresh. Back to the tracksuit. Now I match this wild cast of hooligans. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Let's go. Oh, it's definitely in that cave. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Alex, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. God damn it. Ruining my freaking dialogue that I don't really care about, but I'm too OCD to miss it. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for him too, so that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks ended up living... God damn, I can't even read this! Went back to Area 0. Guess that makes it... Holy shit, I can't even read the game, dude. Because they just chase you around, and then, like, it gets rid of that line of dialogue. And I'm just supposed to guess... I'm just supposed to guess what they said. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon after that. After what? I don't even know. Thank you. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon, everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Alex. Well, you still didn't tell me because of freaking Pokemon encounters. Dang, you guys harsh. Arvin, you're the harshest of them all. It's a normal Raichu. Oh, look. There he is. There he is. It's the little guy from before. I can just straight up catch him. That's awesome. I need this for the decks. Yes! Nice, we leveled up. Nice. Is that a 2 segment? No, it's just a regular guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Oh, hey, it's the other thing that I didn't get to catch. I doubt that the quick ball will work on the level 60 Pokemon, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, no, now he's gonna kill me. Or not. Yeah, that by all means, please move twice before I get to move once. That makes sense. Of course, it poisoned me. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Good. Rockin' Hold on, my dog is freaking out. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. I should probably save. It's been a minute since I saved. I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been streaming for so long, but Area Zero has so much left to explore, I'm pretty sure. I would catch multiple iron bundles in order to trade on the GTS, except for the fact that I've already traded everything that I needed for the, I literally have every single regional variant for Scarlet. Except for like the 3 legendaries. I don't have those yet, but or the 4 legendaries or whatever they are. It's a 2-segmented on Spars. I don't think I have that in the decks yet. No, because there's no Pokeball next to his name. Hey, let's go. Perfect. Damn, I never got hit with the Endeavor before. Endeavor. What the heck, dude? I need to put him to sleep first. Apparently the 3-segment form for Dodon Sparse is actually like really sought after in the community. I don't think I have that either. I do not. I need to heal. I need to heal first though. Just in case, oops, just in case he pops out. Of course. I'm just gonna keep trying the quick ball method. Also, I realized all my Pokemon are getting sent into my shiny box, and that's not where they're supposed to be going. Why doesn't it let us mass select Pokemon here? But yeah, I already traded. I have all the regional forms that I need from Scarlet, and I literally, all I did was trade like a bunch of Alolan Meowths for it that I caught in Pokemon Sword. It's funny how much people don't really want those. Or they should probably catch extras, but just for a Meowth, though, is crazy. Let's see what happens. Okay, good, good. I could have quick balled it. Let's get him a little closer to death. Wow, that barely touched him. Alright, we'll just go for it. We'll just throw an Ultra Ball. Yay. Registered. I need a Wingull and a Pelipper still, seems like. Oh, I go through here, okay. I just juke everybody. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, nice. It triggered a cutscene. Damn it, I always screenshot too late. It's fine, I'm streaming. I can always just go in and screenshot my stream. Whoa, this place is pretty. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. The bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Good call, watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine, totally fine. Alright team, watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Guys, I'm pretty sure this place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. That's very philosophical. Or is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? Terrestrialize. Terrestrialize. There's gotta be... Oh wow, I think I said it right for the first time. Terrestrialized. There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. I'm pretty sure this is like... There's like a whole big fight thing that happens, and there's like a big twist ending, which I do not want to know, and I'm going to be pissed if anyone tries to tell me. But basically, that's going to be like a lot of story. So I think I might end up doing that on the next stream, because I've been streaming like 5 hours or 6 hours or something. And I'm getting a little hungry. Getting a little bit hungry. Oh, just kidding. Did I say 5 hours? I meant 8. I've been streaming 8 freaking hours in 16 minutes. So yeah, guys, I think I'm actually going to end it here. I don't know. I might do the rest either off stream or tomorrow. But I'm going to go make some food, watch a show, settle down a little bit, relax my voice. You know, I've been streaming like 8 hours. That's a whole job, bro. It's a whole full-time job. So if you guys haven't already, please like the stream. Consider liking. Consider subscribing. And following on Twitch. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. I've gotten like no comments on Twitch yet because everyone's on YouTube, which is fine. But it's the same username, Cyan_skulls with a Z. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I appreciate you all. Much love. God bless. I'll see you later. Probably tomorrow. Bye, guys. Peace.